unfolding soft and slow. The stars begin to fade. I watch the first light stretch across the gray. Your shadow lingers in the mist where dreams begin to hide. And somehow I still feel you by my side. And in the hush before the day, your name is where the colors stay. Through the threads of dawn I find my way. Every strand a trace of yesterday. All the tears we left behind weave a glow that still reminds. Through the threads of dawn, I'll be okay. The wind still hums the tune we used to know, a fragile chord that flickers in the glow. The morning carries echoes through the trees and ties them softly back to memories. And though the world begins anew, it still feels painted here with you. Through the threads of dawn I find my way. Every strand a trace of yesterday. All the tears we left behind weave a glow that still reminds. Through the threads of dawn, I'll be Every sunrise tells the truth that love outlives the loss of youth. And though the day will pull apart, I still wear your light within my heart. Through the threads of dawn I find my way. Every shadow softly fades to gray. All the pain we left behind turns to gold within my mind. Through the threads of dawn, I'll be okay. laughter soared like summer skies. I swore forever lived in your eyes.
Shoes in the dirt, we ran through the fields.
Dreams in our pockets, nothing concealed. You tied a ribbon around my hand and said, one day you'll understand. But time moves faster than we knew.
I lost the map that led to you.
Now I wonder if you still recall that promise made when we were small.
The years rolled, the letters stopped, the oak grew tall, the ribbon dropped.
The ribbon dropped. I walk by there, the box still holds two fading names, two hearts of gold. Do you still hear that childhood song?
Do you still dream where we belong?
I keep on searching in the night
For echoes of our candlelight.
Time moves faster than we knew.
I lost the map that led to you.
Now I wonder if you still recall
That promise made
when we were small. If fate is kind, if stars align, perhaps your hand will still find mine. Until that day I'll softly call that promise made when we were small. The night has whispered all it could. I've heard the stars, I've understood that every darkness, every tear soul. I used to chase the world outside. Now peace is something I can't hide. Golden morning shining clear. After all the storms I'm here. Every scar has turned to light. Every loss now feels so right. Golden morning, open door. I don't need the past anymore. I found my heart, I found my way in the golden morning's ray. And if the clouds return someday, I'll still believe the sun will stay. For once you've learned to love your pain, you never fear the rain again. Golden morning, sweet and true. I've come this far, I've broken through. Every dream I used to chase is shining softly on my face. Golden morning, I am free. I found the light inside of me. And as the day begins anew, I'll keep on walking me brand new. side. I still remember how your laughter fell like seashell songs and wishing wells. The ferry left, the wind was cold. You said don't wait, just be bold. But every wave still calls your name, and I can't forget how you came. Letters fade and voices blur, but my heart remembers you were sure. There's an ocean between us now, miles of blue, I don't know how to bridge the silence, to cross the storm. Your memory keeps me warm. Every sunrise feels like you. Somewhere far I feel it too. The tide may turn, but I won't drown in the ocean between us now. The gulls still circle where we stood, dreams scattered like driftwood. I send a prayer into the phone for you to somehow find your way home. But the sea keeps secrets deep, and the promises we couldn't keep still echo through the salting sky like whispers that refuse to die. Maybe love's not lost, just out of sight, sailing softly through the night. There's an ocean between us now, miles of blue, I don't know how to bridge the silence, to cross the storm. Your memory keeps me warm. Every sunrise feels like you. Somewhere far I feel it too. The tide may turn, but I won't drown in the ocean between us now. But maybe distance is the price of love that never dies. There's an ocean between us now, but I still hear you somehow. Through the waves, through every song, you've been with me all along. Every sunrise feels like you, soft and endless, honest and true. The tide may turn, but I'll still vow to love you across the ocean. footsteps paint the rhythm of goodbye. You turn the corner, I stay behind, still tracing constellations in my mind. And though your footsteps faded away, the sound of you will always stay. Echoes in the rain, like calling through the dark. Every shimmer finds the pieces of my heart, dancing on the pavement, voices intertwined, lost between the moments that were mine. Echoes in the rain, like still alive. Like something half awake, and I'm still dreaming for your sake. The world has changed, the sky's brand new, but everything still hums of you. Echoes in the rain, like calling through the dark. Every shimmer finds the pieces of my heart, dancing on the pavement, voices intertwined, lost between the moments that were mine. Echoes in the rain, like still alive. Echoes in the rain, light fading into gold. Every drop retells the tales we told. And though I walk beneath another sign, your melody still threads with mine. Echoes in the rain, light for all time. You traced a dream across the glass, rain falling slow. I watched reflections dance where we used to go. The city lights like scattered pearls below, and every spark reminds me I still know there's a quiet in the air tonight that feels like something half alive. Silver thread skies weaving through our eyes, holding what we lost between the sides. Every tear and every try still shines where our hearts collide. Silver thread skies where love never died. I walk the bridge where echoes hum your tune, your laughter still beneath the fading moon. The wind remembers, though skies, soft as goodbye, tangled in the wish we left to fly. Even when the daylight lies, your shadow still replies. Silver thread skies, I'm yours tonight. Petals spin beneath the sky, clouds drift slow as we fly by. Your laughter rings, the sun replies. We race through fields of dragonflies. Our shadows stretch along the road. Dreams pack light, our hearts in tow. The world feels wide yet so close to. When every turn leads back to you. Summer wind blow through our hair, take us where we don't care. The world is gold, our souls collide on this summer wind bicycle ride. Lemon soda in your hand, barefoot prints in silver sand. The moment slips but leaves a trace of sunlit love on your bright face. The heat hums soft cicada sing. We talk about hearts where memory comes. street. Your laugh in the frozen beat. Gloves too big, you gave me yours. Our breath drew hearts in winter's doors. I never meant to fall this fast, but snowflakes glow where moments last. Your eyes like frost and candlelight melted every bit of night. First snow confession softly true. The world went quiet, just me and you. Words so shy but hearts so loud. Underneath the snowy cloud, you smiled and whispered me too. First snow confession softly true. Scarves and stars, our tangled hair. You brushed the snow that lingered there. No music played, no lights above, just silence trembling into love. And maybe spring will take its claim, but I'll remember just the same. That frozen night, that fragile glow, the way we danced in falling snow. First snow confession softly true. The world went quiet, just me and you. Words so shy but hearts so loud. Underneath the snowy cloud, you smiled and whispered me true. Every winter I still see the magic night replaying me. No fancy promise, no big show, just a love that bloomed in drifting snow. First snow confession, years gone by, still sparkles bright beneath my sky. Even when the cold winds blow, there's warmth in what we used to know. And every flake that falls, a There's a road that never ends, curving past where shadows bend. I've been lost, I've been afraid, but the silver sky never fades. Every time I fall apart, the wind still whispers to my heart. The dawn is yours to find, and I leave the dark behind. Silver horizon calling my name, light after thunder, I'm not the same. I've carried the night, but now I see hope was always here in me. Silver horizon, gentle and true, painting tomorrow in softer hues. I'll keep on walking endlessly, 'cause I believe in what I can be. Even dreams that fade away leave a glow that guides the way. Nothing's lost, just rearranged by the time, by the change. Silver horizon calling my name, light after thunder, I'm not the same. The stars don't vanish, they just hide, waiting for us on the other side. Maybe healing takes a while, but every tear becomes a mile. And when the road feels far and cold, I'll remember I was bold. Silver horizon shining so wide, I'll keep my heart open, arms untied. The sky forgives, the wind agrees. Freedom is finding peace in me. And when the sunlight meets my skin, I'll smile and start again beneath the silver horizon. Stars align in the planetarium glow. With every step my heartbeat starts to show. I brush his hand and the sparks ignite. My cheeks catch fire in the pale starlight. He whispers facts about a distant sun, but all I hear is my heart come undone. I steal a glance, but he catches my gaze. I'm trapped in his orbit in a dizzy haze. Under the dome where the galaxies whirl, I feel like the luckiest girl in the world. Cosmic feelings I just can't hide. Does he see the universe in my eyes? I stumble closer, my fingers stray. A tiny touch, then I pull away. But his smile says more than words, like a secret only starlight heard. He leans in soft with a knowing grin. My racing heart says, let love begin. Pluto's far, but his soul feels near. In his presence, the cosmos are clear. Bold. His hand steady wraps her soul. A quiet fire makes the moment whole. Stars align, hearts collide. No barriers, nowhere to hide. Overwhelmed, the night confesses. A kiss shared, sparked, no guesses. She leans in, her heart takes flight. The universe pauses to bathe in the sight. His chest, her haven, her love burns bright. Their silhouettes blend in the soft starlight. Stars align, hearts collide. No barriers, nowhere to hide. Overwhelmed, the night confesses. A kiss shared, sparked, no guesses. Gravity bows to the pull of souls. A cosmic rhythm, the universe rolls. Whispers in silence, their secret song. Infinite love where the world began young. Half closed, the stars start to fade, but the warmth between them will never evade. He holds her tight, she's home in his arms, forever entangled. The night leaves no scars. Met her up on the rooftop, high at night's peak glow. She laughed while her world spun, with a boyfriend in tow. But cracks in her smile whispered truths she'd hide. Behind the music, her pain softly cried. Weeks go by and he let her fall, alone in despair. The tears she wouldn't show clung heavy to the air. I caught my breath, but I caught her too, determined to heal what she couldn't undo. I'm calling her heart, give me a glance, let it beat. I'm building bridges under shadow. strange, unguarded day. Her walls crumbled down, her fight kept at bay. I stayed through the haze, through the steady beep. Every silent hour carved promises deep. Her eyes open, lost, but found in my gaze. Her words cracked, but in them was hope ablaze. Who are you to stay? Who are you to care? I've always been the one, always been there. Walked out of the hospital doors that day. Her heart still guarded, keeping me away. I whispered my love, but she wouldn't stay. The walls around her too high to play. Her birthday came with candles aglow, a chance to mend the love she didn't know. I stood with trembling hands under the sky, singing a song that refused to lie. Oh, let this melody find you tonight. Break the silence with a spark. In your eyes I see the fight to believe, but my love is here, it will never leave. The crowd fell quiet as her tears did shine. Her barriers crumbled, our stars aligned. She ran to me with a sob and a plea, finally free from the pain haunting her. See, in her arms at last the world stood still, a moment etched beyond time's will. Her cries softened into the sweetest bliss. She sealed her love with an unspoken kiss. So here we stand, where healing begins, through melodies and a love that wins. Her birthday gave us roads entwined and true. A new chapter started for me and you. A firework fills the sky so bright as we share our kiss under the night's light. The moment lingers in the soul, never apart, forever it lives within our heart. The breeze it whispers secrets divine, your hand in mine, our hearts intertwine. The universe watches, a guardian from above, a timeless witness to our unyielding love. The stars, they shine as our hearts combine. Their gleam reflects in your eyes so fine. The galaxy spins, but it can't outshine the sparks that flew when I called you mine. Every comet streaks a tail through space, but they can't match the warmth of your embrace. Constellations gather as if they know this love of ours will forever glow. The moon, it winks behind the clouds. The wind, it sings your name out loud. No cosmic force could tear us apart, for the stars themselves aligned our hearts. The stars, they shine as our hearts combine. Their gleam reflects in your eyes so fine. The galaxy spins, but it can't outshine the sparks that flew when I called you mine. flowers in the field. The summer night was ours to steal. Your laughter bloomed where wild winds roam, and every star felt like our home. You said, don't let this moment fade, and I still see the promise we made. Wildflower moon shining soft and wide, every petal sways where our hearts collide. We were young, we were endless light, lost in gold, lost inside. Wildflower moon, hold me through the night. The radio hums a distant tune of love we couldn't keep. I close my eyes, it pulls me deep through time and shadow, sweet and true. The wind still carries part of you, and though the path has grown apart, I feel your roots inside my heart. Wildflower moon shining soft and wide, every petal sways where our hearts collide. We were young, we were room, through cracks in quiet afternoon. Barefoot dreams and tangled hair, the wind was kind enough to care. You found me where the sunlight hides between the hills, the open skies. You said my soul was made to run, not to belong to anyone. I never wanted gold or fame, just someone who'd know my name. I'm a wildflower heart, untamed and true, chasing rain and loving you. Don't try to plant me in your plan, I was never meant to stay or stand. I'm the breeze that breaks the chain apart. You can't hold a wildflower heart. You held me close but not too tight. We kissed beneath the amber light. The river sang, the willow swayed, and all my fears began to fade. But love, it's just a borrowed flame, beautiful but never tame. You smiled and said you're free to go, and I walked away, but you still know. You gave me roots, I gave you wings. That's how the wild heart sings. I'm a wildflower heart, untamed and true, chasing rain and loving you. Don't try to plant me in your plan, I was never meant to stay or stand. I'm the breeze that breaks the chain apart. You can't hold a wildflower mine blooms where the river flows. I'll think of you when the seasons start. You'll always have my wildflower heart. I'm a wildflower heart, untamed and kind, free as the thoughts you left behind. Every storm just helps me grow, even if you'll never know. I'm the song that plays once you depart. There's a calm before the dawn, where all my fears are finally gone. The quiet hum of life inside reminds me how it feels to shine. I've walked through storms, I've seen the night, but every tear became the light that led me here to where I stand, with open heart and steady hand. This is where the light begins, where the dark no longer wins. I'm breathing soft, I'm breathing free, becoming who I'm meant to be. The sky unfolds, the stars align. I'm standing here and I feel fine. This is where the light begins. No need to chase, no need to prove. I found my rhythm, my own groove. The world can turn, the seasons spin, but joy is something from within. Just open sky and open air. The world is wide, the day is come, and love's no longer hard to find. This is where the light begins. And when the twilight starts to spin, I'll whisper softly, the light begins again. Waves whisper secrets to the shore. I trace your name I can't ignore. Footprints fading, night's embrace, but the lighthouse keeps your face. Every turn the beacon glows. Through the fog the longing shows. In the rhythm of the sea, you're still dancing here with me. Underneath the lighthouse walls, time forgives but never halts. Turning slow like hearts that sway in a circle as the light begins to glow. Every flash across the waves marks the dream the ocean saves. Though the years drift endlessly, you're still shining back to me. Underneath the lighthouse walls, where the past and future holds, turning slow like hearts that sway in a circle of yesterday. Underneath the lighthouse walls. And when the dawn paints silver foam, I'll send my heart to guide you home. Beyond the winds, beyond the salt, you'll find me in the lighthouse walls. Underneath the lighthouse walls, we're forgiven by the faults of the sea, the night, the way. We can never make it stay. Still we turn, forever caught in the lighthouse walls. The sea is quiet, but the light still spins. We ran through golden fields of June, singing under the silver moon. Your laughter danced upon the air like a promise floating there. We carved our names into the oak, swore forever with the words we spoke. But time, it drifts like falling rain, and nothing ever stays the same. Now I hear your voice in every street, in every song. Our hearts still meet. Echoes of yesterday calling my name through the wind, through the flame. Love that lingers, never fades, lost in the memories we made. Echoes of yesterday, haunting and sweet, in every heartbeat's quiet repeat. Though we've gone our separate ways, I still live in echoes of yesterday. Your old coat still hangs by the door, like a ghost of what we were before. I find your notes in drawers I hide, each word a wave I cannot ride. The seasons change, the house stands still, but your warmth lingers, it always will. Some goodbyes never find their end, they just turn corners and pretend. I chase your shadow, soft and slow, through dreams I never let go. Echoes of yesterday calling my name through the wind, through the flame. Love that lingers, never fades, lost in the memories we made. Echoes of yesterday, haunting and sweet, in every heartbeat's quiet repeat. Though we've gone our separate ways, still live in echoes of yesterday. We played too loud, but not too long. And even if the melody ends, I'll hum it softly in the wind. Echoes of yesterday, tender and clear. Still I wish that you were near. Love remains though time decays, in the echoes of our yesterdays. bleachers creep beneath our feet. Lanterns swayed where stars would meet. The game was over, crowd long gone, but our night had just begun. You drew a heart upon your sleeve, said let's stay till we have to leave. The field lights hum their fading tune as fireflies replace the moon. Lanterns by the football field where truth was something we could feel. No fancy words, just hearts revealed. Lanterns by the football field. Your jacket smelled of grass and rain. We talked of life and losing games. You said you'd miss this when it's through. I said I think I'll miss you too. The wind grew soft, the air stood still. The world bent gently to our will. You smiled and looked toward the sky. I swore I saw forever's light. Lanterns by the football field, our secrets in the night unsealed. The stars lean close, our hands concealed. Lanterns by the football field. Baby, love's just quiet fire that flickers when the night conspires to show us we were meant to feel something real, something real. Lanterns by the football field, that moment time refused to steal. Your laugh still glows, my heart still yields to lanterns by the football field. The lights are gone, but I still see the glow you left inside of me. She walks the mist where shadows play, hears whispers of what slipped away. The ground is cold, the sky is blind. She's lost inside the threads of time. Footsteps echo through the void, a world unmade, a heart destroyed. She calls his name, it fades to dust. In endless night she's forced to trust. Thread of time, unravel me. Let me find where I should be. Bend the rules, tear the seams. Take me back to love, to dreams. An hourglass has split in two. The sand spills out like morning dew. Each grain a chance she'll never hold. Yet still she walks, defying cold. A glimmer faint, a fragile string, a melody of what life could bring. She reaches out with trembling hands, forging paths where none have spanned. Thread of time, unravel me. Let me find where I should be. Bend the rules, tear the seams. Take me back to love, to dreams. Simple girl, she walks alone. Threads of time have turned to stone. Whispers call her from the past, echoes of a love that couldn't last. In the live stream she will dive, searching ways to feel alive. Through the cycle secrets gleam, love entwined in this endless stream. She holds a token worn and frail, a fragile map through timeless trails. Faces blur and moments fade, yet her heart beats for vows they made. In the live stream she will dive, searching ways to feel alive. Through the cycle secrets gleam, love entwined in this endless stream. Time bends and twists, it tests her fate. Spun in circles, a thread to chase, but through the dark her spirit flies. For in his arms eternity lies. Oh, the winds of ages start to slow. Their love's a fire through coldest snow. A simple girl no longer lost. She paid time's price, she met its cost. She rose from the depths of a frozen blue sea. The clock's hands rewound just to let her be. Back in the world where the laughter burned bright, where time whispered softly in the depth of the night. Her love stood waiting on memory's shore, a face she had lost but could still adore. She reached for his hand, but the air fought back, every moment pulling like threads from the track. Oh, let me rewrite the stars in the sky, trace every moment where we said goodbye. I'll twist every wrinkle in the veil of fate, so love's heavy doors they won't close too late. The past is a puzzle she's trying to mend. Each piece she's found turns again to pretend. Still she's threading her heart through the sands of pain, to rewrite a story where love would remain. Every smile is a ghost she can catch, every choice is slip in her careful match. But her heart, it screams in a timeless plea. Oh, change the tide so it carries me free. Oh, let me rewrite the stars in the sky, trace every moment where we said goodbye. I'll twist every wrinkle in the veil of fate, so Each piece she's found turns again to pretend. Still she's threading her heart through the sands of pain to rewrite a story where love remains. Tides of silver gently turn, carrying the names we wrote on paper hearts that never flowed. Morning breaks with golden hue, the waves remember me and you. In the hush your voice still stays, like sunlight through the haze. Even if the sea forgets our song, the wind will sing along, calling softly through the dawn. I hear you, and when the waves erase our trace, I'll find your gentle face. In the glimmer of the blue, I feel you. All our yesterdays unfold, stories whispered, never told. Every ripple, every sigh keeps a part of you and I. Even if the sea forgets our song, the tide will carry on, painting memories anew. I know you, and when the seagulls fade away, your laughter lights the bay, where the morning finds the truth. I love you. Let the morning sea recall the fragile hope that holds it all. In the whisper of the foam, we're home. I know the weight you try to hide, the quiet wars you fight inside. But I've been there, I've seen that rain, and I promise you'll shine again. When the world feels cold and small, I'll remind you through it all. You can carry the light, even through the endless night. It doesn't fade, it doesn't die, it lives in you and never lies. You don't have to stand alone, even the moon has the sun it's shown. And every scar you're hiding Even when the stars won't rise, you are the reason hearts ignite. Carry the light tonight. And when you find your sky again, shine for those still in the rain. Pass it on, that's how we fight. By carrying the light. story, bittersweet. Through the laughter, through the pain, I've learned to dance within the rain. The faces fade, the years unwind, but I still hear their songs in mine. Every ending, every scar became the light that led me far. Echoes of the journey call my name. Through every joy, through every flame, I walked through shadows, found my way, and now I smile at yesterday. Of the journey in my soul, the tears that fell, the dreams that stayed, each a color softly laid on the canvas of who I am. 1,000 moments in my shape the peace I hold right now. And if tomorrow fades to gray, I'll still walk anyway. For every heartbeat is a sign that the world still shines in time. Echoes of the journey call my name. They whisper soft, you've come a long way. No need to rush, no need to roam. I've carried the world and I've come home. And in the stillness of the breeze, I hear the echoes sing to me. A gentle voice that says, you're Started with the sky turning gray. We ran for cover, but chose to stay. Your jacket over both our heads. Raindrops tracing what we left unsaid. You smiled like you knew my heart, but didn't want to tear the world apart. The thunder rolled, the city sighed, and I forgot how to lie. Between raindrops and confession, our hands met halfway to heaven. Words were shy, but eyes were brave. In that storm, our hearts were safe. The puddles mirrored what we felt, the truth to warm the fear that melts. You said my name like a quiet vow, and somehow I believed it now. The wind tangled what we hid, the world paused just for a bit. You leaned close, the lightning glowed, and time itself slowed. Between raindrops and confession, our hands met halfway to heaven. The storm just played our secret tune underneath the silver moon. Maybe love begins this way, not fireworks but soft disarray. The rain becomes our little proof that love was real beneath the roof. Between raindrops and confession, we found more than one direction. Though the sky will clear someday, that moment will never fade away. You smiled again. The rain said, stay. And I did anyway. July hums on the radio, bare feet on the dashboard glow. We swore we'd never lose this day, but sunlight can slip away. You said, smile before it fades. A flash froze hearts we'd never trade. Our laughter caught in amber skies, a moment framed before goodbye. Polaroid promises fade in slow, colors washed in the afterglow. Your arm around me, wind in our hair. The world felt soft like it'd stay right there, but time keeps moving, I still know. Polaroid promises fading slow. The photo curls, the ink has bled, but I can't erase what your eyes said. slow. Even when the colors go, you face the light, the gentle air still stays forever waiting there. A love that only summer could show. Polaroid promises fading slow. Chasing echoes of yesterday, but time, it whispered quietly, you can start again, just breathe. The wilted dreams beneath the frost remind me nothing's ever lost. Every ending hides a seed, waiting for the warmth it needs. I'll bloom again when the morning calls. After the silence, after it all, through every shadow, through every rain, I'll rise from the earth and bloom again. Scars don't mean the beauty's gone, they're just proof that I've held on. And though the petals fell away, I've learned to love the slow decay. I'll bloom again when the morning calls. After the silence, after it all, the roots we come through all the loss, through all the pain. I'll bloom again. I'll bloom again. And if the storm should come my way, I'll bend, but I won't break. For even broken things can bloom again. We carved our names on the old oak tree. Said when we're grown, you'll come find me. You'll have to soar like summer skies. I swore forever lived in your eyes. Shoes in the dirt, we ran through the fields. Dreams in our pockets, nothing concealed. You tied a ribbon around my hand and said one day you'll understand. But time moves faster than we knew. I lost the map that led to you. Now I wonder if you still recall that promise made when we were small. The years rolled on, the letters stopped, the oak grew tall, the ribbon dropped. I walk by there, the bark still holds two faded names, two hearts of gold. Do you still hear that childhood song? Do you still dream where we belong? I keep on searching in the night for echoes of our candlelight. But time moves faster than we knew. I lost the map that led to you. Now I wonder if you still recall that promise made when we were small.
If fate is kind, if stars align, perhaps your hand
Will still find mine. Until that day, I'll softly call that promise made when we were small. Waves whisper secrets to the shore. I trace your name, I can't ignore. Footprints fading, nights embrace, but the lighthouse keeps your face. Every turn the beacon glows, through the fog the longing shows. In the rhythm of the sea, you're still dancing here with me. Underneath the lighthouse walls, time forgives but never halts, turning slow like hearts that sway in a circle of yesterday. Underneath the lighthouse walls, stars reflected on the tide echo softly side by side. I hum the song you used to know as the light begins to glow. Every flash across the waves marks the dream the ocean saves. Though the years drift endlessly, you're still shining back to me. Underneath the lighthouse walls, where the past and future hold, turning slow like hearts that sway in a circle of yesterday. Underneath the lighthouse walls. And when the dawn paints silver foam, I'll send my heart to guide you home. Beyond the winds, beyond the songs, you'll find me in the lighthouse Underneath the lighthouse walls, we're forgiven by the faults of the sea, the night, the way. We could never make it stay. Still we turn, forever caught in the lighthouse walls. The sea is quiet, but the light still spins. The stars align in the planetarium glow. With every step my heartbeat starts to show. I brush his hand and the sparks ignite. My cheeks catch fire in the pale starlight. He whispers facts about a distant sun, but all I hear is my heart come undone. I steal a glance, but he catches my gaze. I'm trapped in his orbit in a dizzy haze. Under the dome where the galaxies whirl, I feel like the luckiest girl in the world. Cosmic feelings I just can't hide. Does he see the universe in my eyes? I stumble closer, my fingers stray. A tiny touch, then I pull away. But his smile says more than words, like a secret only starlight heard. He leans in soft with a knowing grin. My racing heart says let love begin. Pluto's far but his soul feels near. In his presence the cosmos are clear. Under the dome where the galaxies whirl, I feel like the luckiest girl in the world. Cosmic feelings I just can't hide. Does he see the universe in my eyes? Moonlight dances where the heavens unfold. Breath of the night feels tender, bold. His hand steady wraps her soul. A quiet fire makes the moment whole. Stars align, hearts collide. No barriers, nowhere to hide. Overwhelmed, the night confesses. A kiss shared sparked, no guesses. She leans in, her heart takes flight. The universe pauses to bathe in the sight. His chest, her heaven, her love burns bright. Their silhouettes blend in the soft starlight. Stars align, hearts collide. No barriers, nowhere to hide. Overwhelmed, the night confesses. A kiss shared sparked, no guesses. Gravity bows to the pull of souls. A cosmic rhythm, the universe rolls. Whispers in silence, their secrets sung. Infinite love where the world began young. Half closed, the stars start to fade, but the warmth between them will never never evade. He holds her tight, she's home in his arms, forever entangled. The night leaves no scars. Stars align, hearts collide, no barriers, nowhere to hide. Overwhelmed, the night confesses, a kiss shared sparked, no guesses. Half closed, the stars start to fade, but the warmth between them will never evade. He holds her tight, she's home in his arms, forever entangled. The night leaves no scars. no chains remain, no need to be shown. I'm flying free on wings of my own. Let the thunder fade away, I found my voice today. And if I fall, I'll still be proud. I've learned to sing out loud. I'm flying high on wings of my own, where the light and the wind have grown. Every dream I dared to hold becomes the sky I now call home. No chains remain, no need to be shown. I'm flying free on wings of my own. I'm flying free on wings of my own. And when they ask me where I've gone, I'll smile and say I've flown We were young with crayons in our hands. Our laughter echoed like a marching band. She carved her name right next to mine. Harvey's smile lit up the whole lunchtime. Jumping rope and running through the trees. She called me silly, then laughed with her tease. I still feel the hours when we just play. Harvey's memory never fades away. Oh Harvey, I still see your face in corner pockets of my brain's embrace. Though our footsteps took separate lanes, Harvey's laughter still hums in my veins. We built a castle in the sandbox dirt. She'd wear a crown made of flowers and mirth. Years piled on like fallen leaves, but Harvey's name never seems to leave. Maybe life's a book we can't rewind, but your chapter lingers in my mind. Did you find the stars we used to chase, or see our wishes etched in outer space? Oh Harvey, I still see your face in corner pockets of my brain's embrace. Though our footsteps took separate lanes, Harvey's laughter still hums in my veins. Back in the yard where the swings would creak, she laughed so bright it made my knees weak. Her name was Harvey with stars in her eyes. Even now that name makes my heart rise. Short little notes on torn pages we trade. With crayons and dreams our futures were made. The bell would ring and she'd flash a grin. Those moments of gold are still locked within. Harvey, you're my sweetest refrain. Though years have passed, you're the echo in my brain. I've searched for time through the haze of my youth, but I only find shadows and whispers of truth. Her ribbons danced in that warm April breeze. She'd laugh and run barefoot through the tall trees, counting the clouds like they were her own. With Harvey around, I was never alone. I wonder if life's been kind to her name, if she still laughs or if she's found fame. Does she think of the boy in the schoolyard haze, or am I a memory from long lost days? Harvey, you're my sweetest refrain. Though years have passed, you're the echo in my brain. I've searched for time through the haze of my youth, but I only find shadows and whispers of truth.
I found a box beneath the stairs, dust and dreams and folded prayers. Your handwriting still the same. Every love still spells my name. I traced each word with quiet hands, as if you'd feel it where you stand. Old paper soft like memory skin. The years can fade, but not within. Our letters in the attic still breathe. Whispers of you still cling to me. Every line a piece of time. Frozen hearts and fragile rhyme. I laughed at lines we used to write, a Each promise hums a broken tune. The scent of dust, the scent of June. I close my eyes and there you are, still reaching out from where we are. Our letters in the attic still breathe. Whispers of you still cling to me. Every line, a piece of time. Frozen hearts and fragile rhyme. If I could write you one more page, I'd tell you love outlives the age. It hides in folds of old goodbyes and waits beneath forgotten skies. Our letters in the attic still sing of summer nights and wedding rings. And though we've gone our separate ways, the ink remembers what hearts can't say. I left them there beneath the beams to keep on dreaming our old dreams. The smell of aged paper and wood dust, the quiet ritual of total trust. We walk the aisles, two shadows intertwined, leaving the loud, frantic outside world behind. I watch you choose a title from the highest shelf, a perfect little portrait of your quiet self. Worn out library card, a bookmark in the story of us, a sanctuary built on silence and a simple, gentle fuss. You lend me your favorite book, I lend you my deepest fear, and every single page reminds me that you're near, finding love in the footnotes of a life we hadn't planned. Your fingers brush my arm above the fiction road, a small spark of feeling, a subtle sweet hello. We whisper theories on the fate of the main pair, a tiny world of magic hanging in the air. It's not the grand adventure or the silver screen, it's the simple comfort of being so unseen, that we are perfectly ourselves right here. Worn out library card, a bookmark in the story of us, a sanctuary built on silence and a simple, gentle fuss. You lend me your favorite book, I lend you my deepest fear, and every single page reminds me that you're near, finding love in the footnotes of a life we hadn't planned. we say and what we try to hide, with nowhere left to run, nowhere left to ride. You pour a glass of water, calm and slow, and suddenly the dam of secrets starts to go. A midnight kitchen confession, leaning on the cold countertop, the honest truth that you were always afraid to let drop. But I'm here in my pajamas, messy and wide awake, the silent promise that my trust you'll never break. We build our future on the things we couldn't say before. Are clumsy, catching on your throat, every hidden burden you've been trying to tow. I listen softly, without the need to speak, a perfect weakness only that truly love can leak. This is the heart of what forever means to me. Not the happy ending, but the honesty of showing all your corners rough and dim. A midnight kitchen confession, leaning on the cold countertop, the honest truth that you were always afraid to let drop. But I'm here in my pajamas, messy and wide awake, the silent promise that my trust you'll never break. We build our future on the things we couldn't say before. heartbeat, every glance felt like fate's last slow dance. You touched my hair, whispered low, don't forget me when you go. But love, it always fades like dawn before we even know it's gone. You said forever, I believed it too. Now all I have are echoes of you. Bittersweet love, like sugar and wine, burns so softly but it steals my mind. Every memory tender yet cruel, you're my heaven, my heartbreak too. Bittersweet love, I can't let go. Your ghost still hums in my shadow. Every kiss a quiet goodbye that never learned how to die. We were young, we were flames, didn't care who took the blame. Chasing dreams down broken streets, losing pieces we'd never meet. Your laughter still haunts my nights, soft and fading out of sight. I'd trade the stars, I'd trade it all to hear your name in the fall. You said forever, I believed it's true. But forever wasn't made for two. Bittersweet love, like sugar and wine, burns so softly but it steals my mind. Every memory tender yet cruel, you're my heaven, my heartbreak too. Bittersweet love, I can't let go. Your ghost still hums in my shadow. Every kiss a quiet goodbye that never learned how to die. Maybe love's not meant to last, just a song that fades too fast. But I'll keep humming through the tears, the melody of our lost years. Bittersweet love, soft as the rain, taste of joy and a hint of pain. Every memory still pulls me through. You're my always, my almost too. Bittersweet love, I'll let you flow through every dream I used to know. Even if the dawn must lie, I'll keep your echo alive. The stars align in the planetarium glow. With every step my heartbeat starts to show. I brush his hand and the sparks ignite. My cheeks catch fire in the pale starlight. He whispers facts about a distant sun, but all I hear is my heart come undone. I steal a glance, but he catches my gaze. I'm trapped in his orbit in a dizzy haze. Under the dome where the galaxies whirl, I feel like the luckiest fingers stray. A tiny touch, then I pull away. But his smile says more than words, like a secret only starlight heard. He leans in soft with a knowing grin. My racing heart says let love begin. Pluto's far but his soul feels near. In his presence the cosmos are clear. Under the dome where the galaxies whirl, I feel like the luckiest girl in the world. Cosmic feelings I just can't hide. Does he see the universe in my eyes? Stars align, hearts collide, no barriers, nowhere to hide. Overwhelmed, the night confesses, a kiss shared spark, no guesses. She leans in, her heart takes flight. The universe pauses to bathe in the sight. His chest, her haven, her love burns bright. Their silhouettes blend in the soft starlight. Stars align, hearts collide, no barriers, nowhere to hide. Overwhelmed, the night confesses, a kiss shared spark, no guesses. Gravity bows to the pull of souls, a cosmic rhythm, the universe rolls. Whispers and silence, their secret song. Infinite love where the world began young. Eyes half closed, the stars start to fade, but the warmth between them will never evade. He holds her tight, she's home in his arms, forever entangled, the night leaves no scars.
trails down the glass again. Bus ride home at 10:30. Your shadow moves 2 seats behind, and I can't tell if you see mine. City lights blur like my heart. Every stop we drift apart, but your reflection next to me feels like a secret melody. Window seat daydreams, I see you there, smiling at something lost in the air. If I could speak, I'd tell you how you look like forever, even now. But the wheels keep turning, time slips free. Window seat daydreams, just you and me. Your hand brushed mine when the bus slowed. A spark I'll keep, though it never showed. We never talked, not once out loud, but silence felt so safe somehow. Maybe it's best this way, you know. Love that breathes but doesn't grow. Still every ride I hope I'll see the boy who dreams behind me. Window seat daydreams, I see you there, smiling at something lost in the air. If I could speak, I'd tell you how you look like forever, even now. But the wheels keep turning, time slips free. Window seat daydreams, just you and me. Maybe someday, different train, different hearts, but same refrain. I'll catch your eyes and you'll just know the dream was real so long ago. Window seat daydreams, the glass turns clear. The rain is gone, but I'm still here. You fade with motion softly, so a love that stops where raindrops go. Bittersweet, though it's bittersweet. Window seat daydream.
with crayons in our hands. Our laughter echoed like a marching band. She carved a name right next to mine. Harvey's smile lit up the whole lunchtime. Jumping rope and running through the trees. She called me silly, then laughed with a tease. I still feel the hours when we just play. Harvey's memory never fades away. Harvey, I still see your face in corner pockets of my brain's embrace. Though our footsteps took separate lanes, and Harvey's laughter still hums in my veins. We built a castle in the sandbox dirt. She'd wear a crown made of flowers and mirth. Years piled on like fallen leaves, but Harvey's name never seems to leave. Maybe life's a book we can't rewind, but your chapter lingers in my mind. Did you find the stars we used to chase, or see our wishes etched in outer space? Oh, Harvey, I still see your face in corner pockets of my brain's embrace. Though our footsteps took separate lanes, and Harvey's laughter still hums in my veins. Back in the yard where the swings would creak, she laughed so bright it made my knees weak. Her name was Ivy with stars in her eyes. Even now the name makes my heart rise. Short little notes on torn pages we trade. With crayons and dreams our futures were made. The bell would ring and she'd flash a grin. Those moments of gold are still locked within. Harvey, Harvey, you're my sweetest refrain. Though years have passed, you're the echo in my brain. I've searched for time through the haze of my youth, but I only find shadows and whispers of truth. Her ribbons danced in that warm April breeze. She'd laugh and run barefoot through the tall trees, counting the clouds like they were her own. With Harvey around, I was never alone. I wonder if life's been kind to her name, if she still laughs or if she's found fame. Does she think of the boy in the schoolyard haze, or am I a memory from long lost days? Harvey, Harvey, you're my sweetest refrain. Though years have passed, you're the echo in my brain. I've searched through time through the haze of my youth, but I only find shadows and whispers of truth.
Soft drums echo through the mist. Silver master stars have kissed. Lanterns rise like gentle sighs in the paper moon parade tonight. Every step a fleeting vow, every smile a moment now. The air is sweet with old refrains of names the dream forgot to name. Paper moon parade where the lost hearts wait. Through the glowing streets our memories made. We dance in silence, unafraid, beneath the spell the night portrayed. In the paper moon parade. You wore wings of folded light, drifting softly out of sight. And though I reached, you slipped away, a shadow in the candle's sway. Still your laughter fills the square, a melody that haunts the air. The echoes fade but softly stay inside this moonlit cabaret. Paper moon parade where the lost hearts wait. Through the glowing streets our memories made. We dance in silence, unafraid, beneath the spell the night portrayed. In the paper moon parade. When dawn begins to steal the sky, the dream dissolves but not goodbye. For every heart that's ever strayed returns to the paper moon parade. Paper moon parade, our souls replayed through the silver mist where love won't fade. Hold me close before we fade in this fleeting serenade of the paper moon parade. A single lantern drifts away, carrying what we couldn't say.
wore that blue sweater in early fall. Leaves like fire, we had it all. Coffee steam and your gentle grin. I never wanted the cold to end. We'd walk through streets of amber hue. Every breeze felt close to you. Your hand was warm, the sky was clear, but love was trembling, drawing near. It was blue sweater season, when everything felt like a reason. Your eyes like morning frost, beautiful and almost lost. We carved our names into the park. Watch the daylight slip too dark. Your laughter brushed against the chill. The world so still, yet so real. The leaves kept falling one by one. Our hearts kept trying to outrun the truth that endings softly show. When love learns how to let you go. It was blue sweater season, when everything felt like a reason. The wind would hum your name, and I'd love you just the same. Now every autumn brings you back, and echoes on that same old track. I wear my coat but can't forget that shade of blue, that silhouette. It was blue sweater season, our love without a reason. You faded with the frost, but my heart still counts the cost. The leaves have gone, but I remain in blue sweater season again. He picks the moments I never knew, captures my smile in color so true, stealing glances when I turn my head. His playful love keeps my heart well fed. He's like the sky when no one's awake, a silent serenade in every breath he takes. Through his eyes I'm a masterpiece, framed in his laughter I fall, forever unclaimed. He sees me in a way no one else sees, traces my soul with a light through the trees. Every tease is a love note, soft and wise. I've learned to love myself through his eyes. He whispers jokes I pretend to ignore, but his laughter's the wave on my favorite shore. Watching, waiting, his calm gaze remains. It's a quiet rhythm, a love's refrain. But he knows I'm aware of his secret pictures, his tender stare. Like a shadow he follows, but never in chains. Our love is a dance, only silence explains. He sees me in a way no one else sees, traces my soul with the light through the trees. Every tease is a love note, soft and wise. I've learned to love myself through his eyes. Your eyes hold secrets deep as the sea. Under the stars, it's just you and me. The world fades out like an old photograph. In your arms I found my better half. Your laugh is the breeze on a summer night. It wraps around me soft and light. Every heartbeat syncs with time we steal. In this dream you make it all feel real. Moonlit whispers in the cool night air. Every moment with you I wouldn't dare compare. You're the melody my heart can't miss. Under the night sky sealed with a kiss. We're dancing shadows on the silver sand. Late night confessions still unplanned. Your touch ignites where forever lies. World disappears when I'm lost in your eyes. Moonlit whispers in the cool night air. Every moment with you I wouldn't dare compare. You're the melody my heart can't miss. Under the night sky sealed with a kiss. Even as the dawn begins to yawn and the stars retreat to where they belong, I'll hold your love like a sacred song. With you my heart is where it's always strong. Footprints in the silver street. Your laugh in the frozen beat. Gloves too big, you gave me yours. Our breath drew hearts in winter stores. I never meant to fall this fast, but snowflakes glow where moments last. Your eyes, like frost and candlelight, melted every bit of night. First snow confession, softly true. The world went quiet, just me
will take its claim, but I'll remember just the same. That frozen night, that fragile glow, the way we danced in falling snow. First snow confession, softly true. The world went quiet, just me and you. Words
July hums on the radio, bare feet on the dashboard glow. We swore we'd never lose this day, but summer light can slip away. You said, smile before it fades. The flash froze hearts we'd never trade. Our laughter caught in amber skies, a moment framed before goodbye. Polaroid promises fade in slow colors, washed in the afterglow. Your arm around me, wind in our hair. The world felt soft like it'd stay right there, but time keeps moving, I still know. Polaroid promises fading slow. The photo curls, the ink has bled, but I can't erase what your eyes said. 100 nights, 1,000 dreams, but none as real as those 17 scenes. I still can feel the warmth, the light, the moment caught between day and night. Your laughter echoes when I see the frozen you beside the sea. Polaroid promises fade in slow colors, washed in the afterglow. Your arm around me, wind in our hair. The world felt soft like it'd stay right there, but time keeps moving, I still know. Polaroid promises fading slow. Maybe we were meant to blur, to live inside that captured summer. No endings there, just open skies, a memory that never dies. Polaroid promises fading slow, even when the colors go. Your face, the light, the gentle air still stays forever waiting there. Love that only summer could show. Polaroid promises fading slow. Bell rings out, the hallway fades. We walk the path the sunlight shades. Your shadow blends a step with mine in that brief warmth. The world feels kind. The breeze smells faintly like goodbye. Still I don't ask you why, because the silence says enough. In every laugh I fall in love. Under the after-school sunset, our hearts write words we'll soon forget. Your smile burns bright and fading light, a dream that glows before the night. The soccer field turns gold and red. You hum a song I can't forget. Our bags are heavy yet so light when we walk slow to stretch the night. I wish the sun would never fall, or maybe time would just stall. If I could hold this second still, I'd say the things I never will. Under the after-school sunset, Under the after-school sunset, the colors paint what hearts began. I see your face through all the time, my youth forever caught in rhyme. We walk until the daylight's gone, still humming that forgotten song. Footprints in the silver street, you're laughing, the frozen beat. Gloves too big, you gave me yours. Our breath drew hearts in winter's doors. I never meant to fall this fast, but snowflakes glow where moments last. Your eyes like frost and candlelight melted every bit of night. First snow confession, softly true. The world went quiet, just me and you. Words so shy but hearts so loud. Underneath the snowy cloud, you smiled and whispered, me too. First snow confession, softly true. And stars, our tangled hair, you brushed the snow that lingered there. No music played, no lights above, just silence trembling into love. And maybe spring will take its claim, but I'll remember just the same. That frozen night, that fragile glow, the way we danced in falling snow. Snow confession, softly true. The world went quiet, just me and you. Words so shy but hearts so loud. Underneath the snowy cloud, you smiled and whispered, me too. First snow confession, softly true. Every winter I still see the magic night replaying me. No fancy promise, no big show, just love that bloomed in drifting snow. First snow confession, years gone by, still sparkles bright beneath my sky. Even when the cold winds blow, there's warmth in what we used to know. And every flake that falls anew feels like that night picks the moments I never knew, captures my smile in color so true, stealing glances when I turn my head. His playful love keeps my heart well fed. He's like the sky when no one's awake, a silent serenade in every breath he takes. Through his eyes I'm a masterpiece, framed in his laughter I fall, forever unclaimed. He sees me in a way no one else sees, traces my soul with the light through the trees. Every tease is a love note, soft and wise. I've learned to love myself through his eyes. He whispers jokes I pretend to ignore, but his laughter's the wave on my favorite shore. Watching, waiting, his calm gaze remains. It's a choir with a rhythm, a love's refrain. I act aloof, but he knows I'm aware of his secret pictures, his tender stare. Like a shadow he follows, but never in chains. Our love is a dance only silence explains. He sees me in a way no one else sees, traces my soul with the light through the trees. Every tease is a love note, soft and wise. I've learned to love myself through his eyes. Your eyes hold secrets deep as the sea. Under the stars it's just you and me. The world fades out like an old photograph. In your arms I found my better half. Your laugh is the breeze on a summer night. It wraps around me, soft and light. Every heartbeat sinks with time we steal in this dream. You make it all feel real. Moonlit whispers in the cool night air. Every moment with you I wouldn't dare compare. You're the melody my heart can't miss. Under the night sky sealed with a kiss. We're dancing shadows on the silver sand. Late night confessions still unplanned. Your touch ignites where forever lies. World disappears when I'm lost in your eyes. Moonlit whispers in the cool night air. Every moment with you I wouldn't dare compare. You're the melody my heart can't miss. Under the night sky sealed with a kiss. Even as the dawn begins to yawn and the stars retreat to where they belong, I'll hold your love like a sacred song. With you my heart is where it's always strong. Footprints in the silver street, your laugh in the frozen beat. Gloves too big, you gave me yours. Our breath drew hearts in winter's doors. I never meant to fall this fast, but snowflakes glow where moments last. Your eyes like frost in candlelight melted every bit of night. First snow confession, softly true. The world went quiet, just me played, no lights above, just silence trembling into love. And maybe spring will take its claim, but I'll remember just the same. That frozen night, that fragile glow, the way we danced in falling snow. First snow confession, snuffling snow. First snow confession, softly true. The world went quiet, just me and you. Words so shy, but heart so loud. Underneath the snowy cloud, you smiled and whispered me too. First snow confession, softly true. Every winter I still see that magic night replaying me. No fancy promise, no big show, just love that bloomed in drifting snow. First snow confession, years gone by, still sparkles bright beneath my sky. Even when the cold winds blow, there's warmth in what we used to know. And every flake that falls anew feels like that night I fell for you.
Bus ride home at 10:30. Your shadow moves 2 seats behind, and I can't tell if you see my mind. City lights blur like my heart. Every stop we drift apart, but your reflection next to me feels like a secret melody. Window seat daydreams, I see you there, smiling at something lost in the air. If I could speak, I'd tell you how you look like forever, even now. But the wheels keep turning, time slips free. Window seat daydreams, just you and me. Your hand brushed mine when the bus slowed. A spark I'll keep, though it never showed. We never talked, not once out loud, but silence felt so safe somehow. Maybe it's best this way, you know. Love that breathes but doesn't grow. Still every ride I hope I'll see the boy who dreams behind me. Window seat daydreams, I see you there, smiling at something lost in the air. If I could speak, I'd tell you how you look like forever, even now. But the wheels keep turning, time slips free. Window seat daydreams, just you and me. Maybe someday, different train, different hearts, but same refrain. I'll catch your eyes and you'll just know the dream was real so long ago. Window seat daydreams, the glass turns clear. The rain is gone, but I'm still here. You fade with motion, softly so. A love that stops where raindrops go. And I smile, though it's bittersweet. Window seat daydreams and me.
run in circles just to find a reason why I couldn't see the sunlight shining right on me. Now every breath feels like a song I hum along. The world hums on, no need to rush, no need to hide. The light was always on my side. I'm dancing with the daylight, letting every shadow fade. The sky is wide, my heart is brave. I'm laughing with the sunrise, no fear left to obey. I'm alive and that's okay, dancing with the daylight today. Oh, 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 oh. No more mirrors filled with doubt. I've learned to let the colors out. Even the cracks in my soul gleam like gold inside awakened dreams. I'm dancing with the daylight, letting every shadow fade. The sky is wide, my heart is brave. I'm laughing with the sunrise, no fear left to obey. I'm alive and that's okay, dancing with the daylight today. Let the wind take me wherever it goes. I'll bloom in every place it blows. For joy's not something I must chase, it lives right here in my embrace. I'm dancing with the daylight through the open air. I sway, no rules, no chains, just me today. I'm singing with the sunrise. The world feels new, so bright, so kind, and for the first time I don't mind dancing with the daylight. And when the night begins to play, I'll still remember how it feels to dance with the day. Chasing sound, you pulled me close. The world spun round. Barefoot hearts on the cobblestone. Every laugh became our own. And when the city lights grew small, you said, let's burn, not fade at all. Runaway fire, wild and free, lighting up the edge of me. We were stars that broke the sky, too alive to ever die. Runaway fire. a breath. Then I love you past the death of every dawn we burn to gold. Your flame's a story still untold. Runaway fire through the rain, with a spark that won't remain. But even when the dark retires, I'll still dream in your wild desires. Runaway fire, never
The sky turns white above the street. Your breath drifts soft in winter heat. My hands are cold, but yours are near. I almost say it, then disappear. You left the flakes fall in your hair. Tiny stars are shining there. If I could freeze this scene tonight, you never fade from my side. Under the first snow, my heart shakes. Every word I hide, every chance I take. In this quiet world of silver dreams, I whisper love the wind redeems. We trace our names on frosted glass, a moment spelled too sweet to last. Your cheeks turn pink, my heart skips too. How could I ever not love you? You look away, but still you smile. Our shadows merge for just a while, and though my voice can barely speak, the snow keeps falling on my cheek. Under the first snow, my heart shakes. Every word I hide, every chance I take. In this quiet world of silver dreams, I whisper love the wind redeems. If time would stop right here, right now, I'd tell you how I feel somehow. But winter only lets me show the shape of love beneath the snow. Under the first snow, hearts align. Your hand in mine, our breath entwined. Even if spring takes you away, I'll love you past the melt of day. The world turns white, so softly, slow. Our hearts confessed beneath the snow. In the hush of twilight sight, the The paper boats drift slowly by. Every wish we couldn't say floats to stars and fades away. Through the quiet years we kept all the tears the night had wept. Still the river hums our song, softly telling us we've belonged. Even when the wind forgets my name, your light remains the same. Like a lantern in the rain, still shining. Though the road will fade beneath our feet, the warmth we made will meet in the sky we called our dream, still shining. Every step a gentle prayer to the hearts that brought us there. What we lost, what we forgave, becomes the love we gave. Even when the dawn forgets the night, your glow still paints it bright. Like a promise whispered low, still shining. And the echoes of our laughter stay through every fleeting day. Like the light that never dies, still shining. When the last lantern fades from view, the stars will carry me and you in their endless lullaby, still shining. Flipping through those glossy pages, smiles frozen through the ages. There you are in black and white, still looking like the summer light. We thought the world was ours to own, the future calling on our phones. But hearts outgrow what photos keep, and dreams don't always come cheap. Echoes in the yearbook call my name. Your handwriting still looks the same. Don't forget me, you wrote that day. But the ink began to fade away. Prom night songs and car headlights, we danced beneath those string light skies.
Echoes in the yearbook, soft and clear. They bring you close, then disappear. And though we've gone our separate ways, your name still shines in those old days. I close the book but can't erase your echo in that time and place. Every day outside my class, you are there again, leaning on the wall like you've always been. Your smile's a spark, it lights my day, but you never speak, you just look my way. Your eyes are mysteries I long to read. Your silence grows like a planted seed, till one fine day you said just one word, and suddenly the air was something unheard. And now I'm always waiting for that time when the world aligns and you're only mine. But when you're gone, it feels like the sky has forgotten how to color my life. We talk for hours right outside my door. Like standing still, we'd begin to explore. Your voice became my favorite sound, until you left, the air felt less profound. I don't know just when you'll appear, but my heart beats loud whenever you're near. Each day feels like a hopeful chance to catch your smile or a fleeting glance. Now I'm always waiting for that time when the world aligns and you're only mine. But when you're gone, it feels like the sky has forgotten how to color my life. She paced the room, her heart was tight. The boys were gone, she feared the night. An empty phone, no word, no tone. She searched the streets all on her own. The whispers came, the truth was raw. A car had veered, the wreck she saw. Her knees went weak, her soul turned cold. A coma held the one she'd hold. She waits through the night, breathing hope in the air, holding his hand like a silent prayer. The clock ticks loud, but she won't let it fade. Her love is fierce, it will not degrade. The sterile lights, the beeping sound. She sat and cried, she wouldn't back down. His fingers twitched, she felt the spark, a tiny promise in all the dark. The months were long, no words were said, but in her mind their laughs replayed. She leaned in close, whispered his name, fighting for him in life's cruel game. She waits through the night, breathing hope in the air, holding his hand like a silent prayer. The clock ticks loud, but she won't let it fade. Her love is fierce, it will not degrade. lips echo soft and light. Paper lanterns dim but brave, shining for the hearts, they say. Every drop that hits the ground sings of dreams we almost found. Though the night may blur our eyes, still the hope inside won't die. I've been walking through the quiet rain, learning how to let go of pain. Every goodbye taught me how to live for the here and now. All the roads that led me wrong still became the path I'm on, and though the wind may shift my plans, I'll trust the strength in my own hands. Open skies await, I'm not afraid to break. Every step I take is mine to make the world feels wide again. My heart's not caged within, I'm learning how to begin beneath open skies again. Every scar a map I own, showing where I've grown. And every fall beneath the blue was just a bridge to something true. Open skies await, I'm not afraid to break. Every step I take is mine to make the world feels wide again. My heart's not caged within, I'm learning how to begin beneath open skies again. No more waiting for the sign, the light was always mine. It's time to spread these wings I made. The fear, it fades away. Open skies await, my soul's awake. I'm running free through the dawn's embrace. The past can stay behind, the stars are on my side. I finally feel alive beneath open skies tonight. So here I stand, the wind in my hair, nothing lost. I'm already there. You came to me where the shadows meet the dawn, a quiet flame where my heart was drawn. Your voice a thread through the silver rain. I knew I'd never be the same. And when the world began to fade, you were the glow that never strayed. River of light running through my soul, every tide pulls me where you go. Shine through the storm, wash me
little things you do before I wake, like silencing the phone for goodness sake, or setting out the vitamins, a simple step. The tiny duties you never ask back. You never talk about the load you bear. 1,000 small provisions every week. The gentle promises you didn't have to speak. This is the quiet arithmetic of how we stay in love. The constant silent counting of the small things from above. It's not the grand occasion or the diamond ring you bought. It's every simple comfort you consistently brought. The total of your effort equals everything to me. I catch you sometimes folding all the clothes, the patient way you handle all the highs and lows. You fix the kitchen cabinet that kept falling apart, a handy metaphor for what you did to my heart, mending the broken pieces with a steady hand. I used to crave the passion that burns hot and fast, but that kind of fire is never built to last. I prefer the warm foundation, the slow, consistent heat, the kind of love that tastes so beautifully sweet, because it shows up even on the boring days. This is the quiet arithmetic of how we stay in love, the constant silent counting of the small things from above. It's not the grand occasion or the diamond ring you bought. It's every simple comfort you consistently brought. The total of your effort equals everything to me. Everything to me.
soon, chasing dawns that never bloomed. But somewhere on that restless road, I found a heart that felt like home. No more fighting to arrive. I'm here, I breathe, I'm alive. Now I am home, not a place but what I've grown, in every breath, in every tone. Now I am home.
We built a stand from driftwood dreams, painted signs with moonlight beams. No one came, but we didn't care. The ocean wind was our fanfare. You poured the night in paper cups, a squeeze of hope, a drop of trust. We laughed and watched the stars parade, selling wishes, not lemonade. Midnight lemonade for the hearts that stayed, for the lonely ones the world forgot to save. We stirred our hearts, we didn't fade. Under the sky we found our shade. Midnight lemonade. You said the waves would tell our tale of fleeting love that dared set sail. And when the night began to end, you smiled and said, let's dream again. Our landing flickered soft and gold. We whispered secrets young and bold. And though the dawn began to fade, I still taste that midnight lemonade. Midnight lemonade for the hearts that stayed, for the lonely ones the world forgot to save. We stirred our hearts, we didn't fade. Under the sky we found our shade. Midnight lemonade. Maybe life's a fleeting stand, built by trembling, hopeful hands. But if you smile and take a sip, you'll feel the stars upon your lips. Midnight lemonade, our sweet charade. Two dreamers in the dark we made. And when the tides come steal away, I'll still remember that night we stayed with midnight lemonade. Just you and me and the sea that swayed, and the taste of dreams we never traded away.
from driftwood dreams, painted signs with moonlight beams. No one came, but we didn't care. The ocean wind was our fanfare. You poured the night in paper cups, a squeeze of hope, a drop of trust. We laughed and watched the stars parade, selling wishes, not lemonade. Midnight lemonade for the hearts that stayed, for the lonely ones the world forgot to save. We stirred our hearts, we didn't fade. Under the sky we found our shade. Midnight lemonade. You said the waves would tell our tale, a fleeting love that dared set sail. And when the night began to end, you smiled and said, let's dream again. Our lantern flickered soft and gold. We whispered secrets young and bold. And though the dawn began to fade, I still taste that midnight lemonade. Midnight lemonade for the hearts that stayed, for the lonely ones the world forgot to save. We stirred our hearts, we didn't fade. Under the sky we found our shade. Midnight lemonade. Maybe life's a fleeting stand,
laid out past midnight on your apartment roof, talking about nothing but somehow telling truths. City lights were humming like they knew our names, and you traced constellations only we could claim. You leaned a little closer, said you feared the fall, said every love before me felt too big, too small. But I held your trembling laughter like a fragile vow, not knowing how your careful heart would shape us now. And I felt the shift, or as a passing breeze, your walls lifting just enough to let me breathe. These half-lit promises whispered in the dark, two souls learning where to place their hearts. You weren't mine yet, but the night made it clear. Something in your voice said, I want you near. Oh, these half-lit promises, the start of something limitless. Your fingers brushed my shoulder like testing open doors. A moment so simple, but I've replayed it evermore. The moonlight painted silver where your hesitation lay, and I swore I'd walk beside you every step of the way. You said I'm trying, soft as an evening hymn, and I knew your quiet courage wasn't meant to be dimmed. These half-lit promises whispered in the dark, two souls learning where to place their hearts. You weren't mine yet, but the night made it clear. Something in your voice said, I want you near. Oh, these half-lit promises, the start of something limitless. And maybe love is found in moments just like this, not grand confessions, but the shadows we permit, the tiny truths we share before we dare to speak, the softest steps towards something deep. These half-lit promises whispered in the dark, two souls learning where to place their hearts. You weren't mine yet, but the night made it clear. Something in your voice said, I want you near. Oh, these half-lit promises, the start of something limitless. Limitless.
stairs when no one knew. Past chalkboard dreams and sky so blue. Your shadow stretched beside my own. Two silhouettes, a world unknown. The bell had rung, the day was done, but somehow ours had just begun. You laughed, pretending not to care, sunlight tangled in your hair. Up where the city starts to fade, we found the words we'd never say. The sky was pink, our hearts were loud. Sunset above the schoolyard crowd, and I thought maybe, just maybe now, you kicked a pebble off the ledge. Said dreams were hard to keep in check. I said then let's not plan too far. You smiled and said you are bizarre. A quiet fell, the moment stayed like chalk. That time forgot to fade. Your eyes met mine, unsure, so near, and all my thoughts just disappear. Up where the city starts to fade, we found the words we'd never say. The sky was pink, our hearts were loud. Sunset above the schoolyard crowd, and I thought maybe, just maybe now, years from now, when life feels small, will we still remember it all? The golden glow, the nervous air, the way the wind played with your hair. Up where the city starts to fade, I still recall that soft cascade. Your voice, the laugh I can't forget, the way our souls had never met. Sunset above the schoolyard yet, and somewhere it's still glowing there.
Each wish we sent forgot its name. The tide rolled in, the world stood still. Our hearts adrift beyond our will. And though the stars began to fade, the sea remembered what we made. Lanterns on the shore, drifting into time. Every glow, a piece of what was mine. Soft as rain, your shadow stays, guiding me through silver haze. Lanterns on the shore, fade but never die. The wind hums quiet lullabies where oceans meet the night. I see your face in amber light. The waves keep secrets only they can tell, of love that burned and bid farewell. And though the dark may close again, I'll find your light beyond the end. Lanterns on the shore, drifting into time. Every glow, a piece of what
to teach us love was worth it all. Lanterns on the shore, floating through the years, lighting dreams that outlast tears. Even when the night feels far, I'll know just where you are. Lanterns on the shore, my northern star. Clock hands tremble, 5:32. Your train is waiting, I can't move. Raindrops fall between our shoes, like time dripping away too soon. You smile so soft, say I'll be fine, but your eyes are glass like mine. If I speak, I might cry, so I just wave, let silence reply. Goodbye echoes down the tracks, the platform hums with broken dreams. The rain turns silver in the light. Your name still trembling in my mind. If I could stop the world tonight, would you stay just one more time? Goodbye echoes down the tracks. My heart leaving won't come back. Every whistle pulls a piece of me farther down the memory. Someday when the seasons change, will we laugh about this pain? Or will that station in my mind stay forever frozen in time? Goodbye echoes down the tracks. No returning, no looking back. Still I wait, though you can't see, for the next train to bring you to me. The platform sleeps beneath the rain. Only echoes whisper your name. Under the street light, soft and dim, you turned away. I reached for him. The world stood still, the city cried as love burned low but never died. We said goodbye without a sound, two hearts that couldn't turn around. And though the storm began to start, you still live inside my heart. We were fire, we were flame. Now I whisper your name. Embers in the rain, still glowing red through every tear we never shed. Love doesn't end, it just fades slow in the quiet places we used to go. Every drop that falls tonight carries pieces of our life. Though the fire's gone, I feel the pain of our embers in the rain. Your voice still haunts the autumn air, like something lost but always there. The past won't sleep, it softly hums of the life we might become. And in my dreams I see your face, reflected in a time I can't erase. A bittersweet, familiar ache that love and
past and the world's asleep. But your voice is something I still keep. Through the static of midnight air, I swear I feel you everywhere. Your sweater scent, the soft refrain of our laughter caught in the rain. Every star outside my room reminds me love still blooms too soon. There's starlight on the window pane, and I whisper your name again. Miles apart, but hearts remain in starlight on the window pane. You said the moon was bright tonight, like it's holding us in silver light. I close my eyes, I see your face. The universe feels small in grace. The clock ticks slow, the silence grows, but love still hums in undertones. And if you're staring at the sky, then maybe we're still synchronized. There's starlight on the window pane, and I whisper your name again. Miles apart, but hearts remain in starlight on the window pane. Maybe distance makes us see the fragile threads of memory, but I believe in what we made, a love that doesn't fade. There's starlight on the window pane, it's calling out your name again. We're far away, but love's the same in starlight on the window pane. Good night, my love. Through light and rain, you're still my starlight on the pane.
We drove beneath the violet hue, headlights chasing dreams. Every word between us glowed like sunlight on the stream. You smiled and said, "Don't look behind," but I still saw forever in your eyes. And every mile it felt so right to lose ourselves inside the night. Summer glass eyes, shining like the sea. Every glance a secret meant for me. Time stood still and hearts could breathe in that fragile golden heat. Summer glass eyes, you set me free. The air was warm with salt and song. The waves kept time, your hand brushed mine. The world aligned, even when the stars began to fade. The echo of your light remained. Though the road turned out of view, the sky still burned with shades of you. Summer glass eyes, shining like the sea. Every glance a secret meant for me. Time stood still and hearts could breathe in that fragile golden heat. Summer glass eyes, you set me free. Maybe love's a flare of light that warms the soul beyond the night. Summer glass eyes, in every tide I see the spark we left inside. Even when the waves erase, the shore remembers your face. Summer glass eyes, forever white. Dust motes dancing in the slanted light as we pull out memories stored away from sight. An old shoebox tied with kitchen twine, inside a history that wasn't yet mine. You point at faces, tell the faded names, lighting up the past with gentle flames. Attic box photographs the life before the here and now. I'm learning all your chapters, and I don't know quite how. I got this privilege to stand here by your side, looking through the moments that you used to hide. A quiet understanding built on stories told. A picture of you small by a coastal pier, a goofy grin that washes away the fear of ever feeling like I didn't truly know the gentle, complicated person you would grow. You don't have to be perfect or always strong. Your history is just exactly where you belong. And I love the girl in the picture too. Attic box photographs the life before the here and now. I'm learning all your chapters, and I don't know quite how. I got this privilege to stand here by your side, looking through the moments that you used to hide. A quiet understanding built on stories told. Highway lines are blurring into gray as a dashboard radio sings the hours away. My head is leaning heavy on the glass, watching the lonely little towns we pass. Your steady breathing, a comfort by my ear, a simple presence that chases off the fear. Backseat road trip vows whispered soft against the hum, the kind of promises we know will surely come. We don't need fancy rings or churches light, just this feeling that everything is gonna be alright. Lost somewhere between the map and the setting sun. The smell of gasoline and cheap takeout, the only life we ever wanna talk about is this one we're building, mile by restless mile. 1,000 shared songs, a tired knowing smile. It's not about the destination in the end, it's the trusted hand of your most loyal friend beside me on the journey, however long it lasts. Backseat road trip vows whispered soft against the hum, the kind of Every day outside my class, you are there again, leaning on the wall like you've always been. Your smile's a spark, it lights my day. But you never speak, you just look my way. Your eyes are mysteries I long to read. Your silence grows like a planted seed. Till one fine day you said just one word, and suddenly the air was something unheard. And now I'm always waiting for that time when the world aligns and you're only mine. But when you're gone, it feels like the sky has forgotten how to color my life. We talk for hours right outside my door, like standing still, we'd begin to explore. Your voice became my favorite sound. Until you left, the air felt less profound. I don't know just when you'll appear, but my heart beats loud whenever you're near. Each day feels like a hopeful chance to catch your smile or a fleeting glance. And now I'm always waiting for that time when the world aligns and you're only mine. But when you're gone, it feels like the sky has forgotten how to color my life. She paced the room, her heart was tight. The boys were gone, she feared the night. An empty phone, no word, no tone. She searched the streets all on her own. The whispers came, the truth was raw. A car had veered the wreck she saw. Her knees went weak, her soul turned cold. A coma held the one she'd hold. She waits through the night, breathing hope in the air, holding his hand like a silent prayer. The clock ticks loud, but she won't let it fade. Her love is fierce, it will not degrade. The stereo lights, the beeping sound. She sat and cried, she wouldn't back down. His fingers twitched, she felt the spark, a tiny promise in all the dark. The months were long, no words were said, but in her mind their laughs replayed. She leaned in close, whispered his name, fighting for him in life's cruel game. She waits through the night, breathing hope in the air, holding his hand like a silent prayer. The clock ticks loud, but she won't let it fade. Her love is fierce, it will not degrade. just across the room, the quiet hum of day. Coffee steam and sunlit bloom, the world begins to sway. You're humming soft, your hair undone. The moment feels like it's just begun. No grand parade, no thunder sound, just peace in the way our hearts have found. Crystal window morning, shining on your face. Time dissolves without a trace. Every little word, every breath we share feels like sunlight tangled in the air. City stirs beyond our wall, but here it's slow and kind. Your laughter fills the quiet hall, it calms my racing mind. We're painting ours with silver tones in this place that love has grown. Chase the sky when you're the reason daylight flies. Crystal window Where the rivers bend and flow, in a quiet town the stars still know. You sang a tune the wind carried wide, a promise whispered to the tide. And though the world may fade away, your melody will always stay. Fields of silver under open skies, dreams that never say goodbye. We were young, but love was true. The dawn was gold when I found you. time.